It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club.
A book?
Yeah. Anyway. I'll be here.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hunter, stay a while.
Magic.
No,
This... Would it... He...
The population density of New...
Are... Did...
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know. But I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must... Lilith... By...
thank you. I shall fondly await our next outing.
Why exactly does Blade want to speak? What are you up so late?
nice shirt. Too bad you had to die.
You change your mind about the book club?
After you.
Okay then. Hunter.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Never a dull moment.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
Perhaps I can figure out how to lead as I go.
Yeah. We all have to do that to a degree, but it's gonna take more than winging it to see us through. Everyone else is wandering around trying to figure it out. Leaders need a direction. Finding true north, and forging ahead despite the obstacles. That's what it's about. And believe me, it's tough to get everyone marching in the same direction. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Nice shirt.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Oh, this might burn a little.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I think we've got something. peace.
I needed that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted from company.
Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark
Do your thing.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. I'm here if you need me.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Magic. How are they? Don't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon.
Hunter, hello. I see. I understand. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you should have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out and I'll
Just don't expect them to take it.
Imagine if we hadn't caught Banner and Wanda. What if they caught us by...
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings. We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We'll handle it.
No mercy for the soul of the blood. It is all coming back to me.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
They're mine. On it.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Let's get it on! Got you on lockdown! Looks like we finally got some competition. Ah.
Follow my lead! Careful! Bruise easy!
Payback's gonna be fun. The whole gang's here.
This should help.
I needed that. Get some. It's on.
Tough losing all the time, for like, decades.
What? I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Heroes in a barrel. Enough running around.
I've been waiting.
Hardly a flesh wound. Nobody makes me feel vital.
You take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth?
so tough up close.
Not looking good here.
It's gonna take more than that. Watch close.
Ooh, I like it!
My time to shine.
Can't like that very often. Just a scratch.
As ordered.
Got one down here.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You.
I won't let you down this time.
Hail that.
The light will heal you.
It's good to have friends. Oh, this should be good.
You think that? I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Hope you got a good cook. Souvenir for you.
I'll handle it.
I've been waiting. You're gonna remember this. did like Soldiers of Fortune. A little grimy for my taste.
On for size. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
That's one hell of a move. You're done. Lucky shot. Let's slow this down. Starting to fade fast here.
Just get this over with.
You're not going anywhere.
Great help.
Who's You finally got a piece. Sorry, I'm gonna live. I like I might be in trouble this time. exactly what I needed. Barely even noticed it. Now we're getting serious.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Just renewed my hunger. Hope you choke on it.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
Coming at you! This should help. Take that!
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Oh.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief.
Good day, Hunter.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
How's it going?
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Privyet, Hunter.
I thought I had sensed a great... Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Hunter? I need...
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Ready to work? Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
All right then.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Yes, hello.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
No demons to report here, boss. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter. Oops, you're bad.
The hunter stalks its prey. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Another medical mystery box. And to think. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
This feels all too familiar.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
So be it.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
It is time.
Not possible, that's your strength. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
All will be judged.
command.
As ordered.
You'll get yours.
I must have angered them.
Let's see how tough you are.
You're ready now.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
It's your time.
My power will not be
Without its queen, Limbo must be in chaos.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Taking the shot.
I have a long memory.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
I do not fear you or your friend.
I'm not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
The light is on our side.
Thank you, friend.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
They're repositioning.
Maybe we can talk about this.
being on the receiving end of your wrath.
You and your friends will suffer together. Tell us what you know.
Prepare yourselves. An eternity of suffering awaits. None will be spared. Position compromised. Are you ready? Time for the real thing.
They are as weak as we expected.
Hail that!
Now that was something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, good to see you.
Hey there.
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
The hunt.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
Ooh, my bad.
Good to see you.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
How long ago did baseball diverge from golf?
I should have known you weren't serious.
Bats and clubs are mostly the same, you just swing them at different angles.
You are not dragging me into this.
Sure, the balls are different, but you try to hit both as far as you can.
This is me no longer listening. I don't know how to thank you.
Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. The goddess disagrees. She does not see it happening. The gods are fickle. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. This bowl always here. This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be. Perfect.
gods are fickle. She does not see it happening. The goddess disagrees. Intriguing. Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Was accepted.
Makes sense.
Maybe I should come back later.
Well, this looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here.
This does not seem to work right now.
A perfect fit. I think that works.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Fits right in.
This must not be right.
Who is a good girl?
It is my Charlie girl.
mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
What's happening, Hunter? I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Think Doctor Strange knows Murph. Back again.
New and improved.
See you around. that too. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Ready to work? Peace.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Another magical mystery box. And to think, sometimes I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hunter, hello.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
That will not be a problem.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I'm all over it. Is that all?
You have earned this. Hail that.
This should be good. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Going to get you for this.
I'm gonna get you for that.
On Beta, moving into position.
Ready to do this or what? pray I don't give you to blade.
The light is on our side.
Hey, thanks. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Take this!
We serve until the end!
You're wasting your energy.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Another batch of idiots coming in. Very brave of you. You need this more than I do.
You have my thanks.
Let's do it! Don't mess with me. Maybe you should call a few more. Ready up. I hope you learned your lesson.
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal...
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
was my kind of ruckus.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
See you there. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
That went better than expected.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Not just yet.
Same. Oops, you're bad. Hunter. You calling it?
I should leave.
Good meeting.
Feeling good today, girl?
New York always comes together during a crisis.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Benedict or Archibald.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I'm guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
like the shirt, but I wish we'd made... Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Think that...
Like playing with fire.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Do your thing.
How's it going, boss? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Always a pleasure.
Can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter. It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Watch close.
I'm impressed.
Get ready.
I cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Nice work.
We will never forsake her.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Dodge this.
Paltry attempt at concealment. I'm not going down that easy.
Targeting systems active.
They are being reinforced. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. Which is the least I can do. I owe you one.
Systems damage.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
For the mother.
I hope to break my resolve. That was your one chance.
Reinforcements inbound. Serve her with honor.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
some for the rest of us.
Let's find out what you know.
I think you got him. Mother with that mouth?
Time to slow things down.
Playtime.
Immortalis! Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Will not last much longer at this rate. The faster you talk, the better your chances.
Don't blink.
That's some move.
Forever in service.
We're on top of it.
Let's settle this.
They're not going to like this. You're going down. Your actions set the tone for all of us.
Never surrender!
You cannot stop me like that.
Payback's gonna be fun. You wanna help out here, or what?
Target confirmed. Now that was something.
I don't like this any more than you do.
I think you got him.
Go back and regroup!
I am at my limit. Your face. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
Did you like any of the X-Men?
I liked the ones who didn't force small talk with me.
So that means you made at least one companion.
Fine, yes. Her name is Kitty. She was my roommate for a while. Sharing a space kind of forced us to get to know each other, but she made it feel natural.
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
See you around.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Fascinating.
coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again. Big Tony's Forge of...
Farewell.
She does not see it happening.
I need to hydrate. Coconut water?
Time's wasting, Hunter. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. All right, then.
The goddess disagrees. The goddess must be busy. The gods are fickle. I should make a respectable offering. Well, this looks like it belongs here. I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. The gods are fickle. She does not see it happening. The goddess disagrees. must not be her purview.
Later.
Hunter, hello.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hunter.
allow that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
I can handle it.
Ready? Even I need a boost now and then.
It was your time.
Whatever works for you. Prepare.
Leave some for the rest of us.
For the mother! No time to run. Your cowardice betrays you.
They must know my reputation.
They keep after me.
Targeting systems active.
Keep it up.
Prepare yourselves. Judgment comes.
So it seems.
For the mother. Fish in a barrel.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
We are being reinforced.
I've got your back. Together.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Your fate is sealed.
Send the best you've got.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Vengeance has come. My power grows. Accept your fate. Hydra Immortalis! chosen
That will do.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Hunter, want to play detective? Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian Gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Perhaps they are simply trying to be your friend. And since they are out of their element, with an age or a century difference, their well-meaning attempts only cause you harm. Perhaps they do not understand the controller schemes.
You think?
I know.
I think you're right. Oh, now I feel bad. I said some not so nice things to them. I should be nicer to them next time.
Less profanity would be appreciated.
Even a sorcerer supreme can...
Let's do this. Do your thing.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
What are we building today? This forge finder is something special. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into some... All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Practice makes perfect.
The fire burns brighter.
All right then.
Oh, hey.
Hunter.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big, dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. I'm on it.
Not bad.
Get ready. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Watch out.
That's one hell of a move.
serve until the end.
You really want to keep doing that?
Cannot seem to focus.
Reinforcements inbound. I've got your back. We are movable.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Is that all? One more time. It's about time. I feel great.
Let's do this.
Hold them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Tell him who sent you.
Let's take medevac.
What is happening?
More fuel for the fire.
I am a wall.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
it comes.
That was something.
Time to bleed.
Interesting.
We will not fail!
Focus here.
Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Hail that! I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
They're mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
The battlefield is ours.
Lucky shot.
Time for the real thing.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones. Excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Maybe you should call a few more.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
So that's how that works.
For Hydra! Reinforcements Troops on approach.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. Should get the blood pumping.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
No more.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Regroup at position Tango.
There's still time for you to run away.
Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger, Dodger.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
That looked like it hurt.
It's all coming back to me. This shall be of great help.
I'm on it.
You will suffer for that. Peel back your flesh.
Get this stuff off of me!
Looks like they have got help.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Your fate is sealed. You have earned this. The champion has failed. It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
Not a problem.
Never seen that before.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
On Delta responding.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Pain is angering.
Come get it.
You are puny. No escaping this time.
What's this thing made of?
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Get some. Even the best can get better.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity!
Not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over. And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's Sanctum shield, and our exalted Chosen One just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I know magic, right?
Peace.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl through.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore. Except for Tony's night terrors. And chronic bedwetting. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Now you sound like Caretaker.
Now, if I was Caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about fighting a four-headed Wendigo while shooting fire from my eyes. I'm just stating the facts.
Which are?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think we're gonna have to do something about that if we're gonna stop Lilith and save the world.
You have a point.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slimeball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
A successful collaboration. What have you brought me today? I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Got more coil for me? Don't blame for your misses. Not bad, right? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Always a pleasure.
Don't forget to write.
I still time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Back again. See you around.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I end a mission with an allied down. Glad to see it wasn't the permanent kind of down.
Makes two of us.
Blade really kept his cool down there. Fun vampire crypt puns aside, I'll tell you, Hunter, he's an asset.
As an outsider, you two have vastly different approaches, but perhaps that is what makes you good allies.
Yin and yang, Hunter. Some jobs require tweezers, and some a bulldozer. You can't go wrong with a fully stocked toolbox. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
It's good to have you around again.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not? Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom, but I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
gods are fickle. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
You walked away and Venom did not?